Okay. Hello everyone. Hi. How's everyone doing? It's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. Code here, and well, here's the thingamajig. Welcome to the first Genshin stream in a while that's actually the first stream in general in a while that has not been properly scheduled. I was talking a little bit about how this stream might happen today, but I never fully confirmed it until earlier today. And, well, that means I didn't schedule it properly. For once, it wasn't on the schedule on Twitch. Oh well. Anyway, hi Spinne, congrats on being first. Welcome, hope you're doing well. I did notice that you added me in the Discord about Tribe 9 stuff. And yes, stuff doesn't carry over. It is very sad. I know you're gonna be missing your lovely Koichi. You want your max level healer and stuff. I am sorry that you're gonna have to start. Yeah, you have all the it is sad. It is sad, but it is tragic. I'm still hoping that for playing the demo, and in my case the closed beta as well, that you get a bunch of extra bonus stuff when the full release actually rolls around. Because yeah, they shouldn't be able to tell. It would be very tragic if, you know, they don't do that. I wonder how many extra pulls it would even be. I really hope it's worth it. I really hope they actually give you stuff for all the time we spend on, you know, the game before release. Would be a shame if it was all for nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure how many. Also, hi. Hi, Lexi. How's it going? Doing something cursed? What? How cursed? Also, hi, Taco. It gives you a reward based on that. Imagine. That would be something. In that case, I am very sad that I didn't have more completion in the closed beta. But I will try to get 100% completion in this demo, at least. Main DPS. Well, okay then. I wish you the best of luck with that. Right, what's the best way to go there? Probably from over here. But yeah, in case you're wondering, like, see, we were talking about another gacha game, called Tribe 9, which is fun. I played the closed beta. I'm playing the current demo, which is public. It's a good game. Plus, because it's currently because it's currently a demo, they give you a lot of free gacha pulls. But it's very difficult, especially compared to Genshin. Well, specifically the tutorial chapter is difficult. Once you clear the tutorial and unlock the ability to put together your own team and actually level up your characters in between important fights and stuff, it gets a lot easier. But we all, so me, Spinne, and Neon, all of us died multiple times during the tutorial chapter. Including on the first fight of the game.
What's next for you two?
Plus Ultra? I mean, hey, that's not the only reference they do. Remember the slime? I'm not a bad slime line? Yeah. She already went up to 77% crit rate. That is good. That is a high crit rate and high crit Alright. Interesting. I see you're gonna make it work somehow. Losing the streak is like fighting the tutorial White Knight. You're not gonna lose it, one would hope.
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Alright, here we go.
It's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Also, I should be
What if the
close to
Abyss
finishing
attacks
off
again?
this Archon
You're
quest
saying
now,
if I let you rest
probably.
in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't.
So I gotta find a way to
Triple
incorporate
promise
that.
I won't.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance.
So crit
something
rate,
like
crit
that
damage,
were
and
to
defense is what
happen,
you're gonna
I
wanna go for.
might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Archon and Jaska? Honestly, I'm not sure who exactly I would be hyped for right now, other than, you know, the Hu Tao rerun. Playable, could you imagine? Imagine, I mean, hey, we have a doctor, could be a healer, but doesn't have a vision. You know, that's the problem. Unless she gets a vision over the course of the story, right? Wouldn't be the first character who only receives their vision later on in the story. You need to look after yourself, too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I guess they look out
I
for
do
each
the
other
same
more than they
anyone
look out for
trying to put their
themselves.
life in danger. As a doctor,
I've
I
done
don't
the
want
story, I
people to
see.
get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
Also appreciate the no comment.
I disagree.
Just in
I
case.
understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Seriously,
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never
Well, I
said
mean,
anything.
you ever heard of the term
Don't worry, Paimon.
gambarimas?
You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
In
Neither
his
of us
case, he's
really
saying
takes it to heart.
gambarone.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways.
It's
Maybe
yeah,
I rush into things without thinking.
he is
but I learned
technically
that
saying
from her.
that.
We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Some people say gamma instead of gotcha. This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Wait for all
Be
eternity.
my best. Come on, let's get you home. See you later,
There
Traveler
they
and
go.
Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
And then it's like now, wow, that dumbass.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know
This
so
feels
far.
like a final recap as the Archon quest concludes. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goal. You feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Huh? Footsteps? Silali! Look who it is. The character I'm more hyped for than the current banner character. But hey, most hyped, of course, being when the Hu Tao rerun is finally here.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
I mean, you
Awesome,
mentioned
just
food
give
and
us
Paimon's
orders.
all in.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
What part?
Oh
Specifically.
yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan.
Right, that.
And something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
Turn into purple
I
ball.
agree
That
with
is
your
interesting. I
hypothesis.
haven't played as her yet, so I
And
wouldn't
just
know.
now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're
Of
just
course.
one step away from success, so
But he
there's no way he
refused.
can
Of
back
course he
out now.
would.
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to
He's the
Natlan
hoot
as a
owl.
whole.
Oh no.
I'm surprised
She
you
might
let
not
him
be
go
my
at
kind of
all.
character then.
I
Gabe!
had to prioritize my tribe.
How's it
Besides,
going?
The situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
How was the rest of your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, hello, I'm Code. You probably know that. We're playing Genshin today. Hooray. We're playing Genshin while talking about a different gacha game. Isn't that funny? Yeah. Anyway. Totally obvious advertisement. Go take a look at the demo for Tribe 9. It's good. It's free demo. Plus it's a gacha game, so it's gonna be free in the end anyway. So sounds blasphemous. It is blasphemous. Absolutely. Makes her take damage with feet and the low HP. More damage bonus she gets. I feel like, especially in Tribe 9, if you have a melee character, you don't want to be low on health. There's already enough enemies that one-shot you from full health. I don't want to be low on top of that to get one-shot by basic attacks as well. But didn't get additional rewards. Ah, damn. Damn. I mean, yes, there are shielders, but still.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but
So, Spinner, you're saying
never
you want
came.
Kazuki on your team after all.
all these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little.
Again, this
Running
just
around the
proves
tribe,
that Auroron is a
dropping by
good
random
person.
houses right and left.
He has
He's not only a child of the
everyone's best
Masters of the
interest in
Nightwind,
mind, but
but a child of Natlan.
again,
It's only
teaming
natural
up
for a
with Fatui
child
is
to want to do
risky.
something for their family.
absolutely.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
What, do you know
Look.
where he is? Can you track him or something?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And
Okay,
this gem is what
so-
makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to
Okay.
him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing
Well, we
me all
heard
sorts
about
of things,
Aoife
and
before.
he happens to be very good
From
friends with
Xilonen.
Auroron.
She mentioned
Aoife
Aoife.
doesn't know what's going on, so
While
he
drunk.
agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
So he tossed it.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Well, that's what you think
So in
currently.
other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Should we, though?
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can
I guess
finally
this
track
is
him
gonna
down.
be... Is the memory thing gonna be the
I know
final
he
thing?
thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people would get
that's
mad
a
if you
tough
head into their
question.
memories
Paimon doesn't have a
unconsensually.
grandma, so
Head
she's
off,
not the
check
best
your
person to
nipple.
ask.
Do whatever, Sia. Alright, you check the FNF category. Have some fun with that. We'll be playing FNF tomorrow. So yeah. See you around, Lexi. It's possible families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him.
FNF will be
I
peak.
didn't stop
Most
the
likely,
ceremony
I still need to
all those
download all
years
the
ago.
mods that I said I would play.
Now, I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroran, I would never forgive myself.
Well then, what are we waiting for? And then
I
drinking,
need to look at his memory.
and then passing out drunk.
Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did
Well-
you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't
But
we?
we're not family. I don't know if we're allowed.
Right. We need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right.
You really mean it?
I mean,
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
oh
No
boy.
backing out. Got it?
Well,
worry,
we're
we're
about to enter
professional
someone's memories
adventurers.
without consent. Good thing. Yay.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. So in a demo. Yeah, imagine that. But honestly, in a demo, that means I don't care as much, because it's not going to be permanent anyway.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Oh no.
Hey!
He
How's it
speaks to
going,
plants
Auron?
because he has no friend.
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
The plants are his only friends.
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
You know, as you do.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Jojo Rats? That. So the
Only
camera
if
clipped
you're
through the
offering.
roof. The Jojo Rats are
By the
fun.
way, I ran into
They're
Aoife
also
yesterday.
difficult.
He told me Chaska's
Kind of
fostering a saurian
difficult.
at his place. Said
Not
the thing
too
trampled over a
difficult.
part of your radish garden.
If they
I
ever
hope you two
enter
didn't
the
get into a huge fight.
maximum tension, then they're a problem.
No, don't worry.
Before that,
I'll
they're
find a way
usually
for him
okay.
to
You
make
just
it up
want to
you.
make sure. The dodging them ain't that
You've already
hard.
wrapped your share of the produce.
Dodging them
Here
ain't
you
that
go.
hard, but if you do mess up the dodge, then
You
chances
really
are
knew
you're
I was
gonna get
coming.
one shot.
That's pretty amazing.
Well, early on in the fight,
Light
they
up the
don't
smoke
one-shot
and
you,
you
but
can see the
later on it
path through
feels
the
like their
shadows.
jumps definitely
what everyone
guarantee a
says.
one-shot.
Hey.
And if they
have you
chain
seen
multiple
that
in a row,
strange
then you're
group of people
fucked.
that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere?
And I
don't
totally
think
get
so.
why they would remind you of the Monokuma statue.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many
So
questions.
this is where he first heard about the Fatui arriving and then talked
If you
to
run
them.
into them, be careful.
This might be where he first learned about them. Oh,
You're
and then
from
they
the
met.
Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Very big deal, yes.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Oh, Spinne, I wouldn't get revived yet because I obviously don't have
What does
my
an Outlander want with her?
maxed out Koichi.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's
Oh,
none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
do you now? So maybe that thing he
Why
said
are the Fatui
about
looking
Citlali
for
being
her?
in danger wasn't
What does she
entirely
have to do with
inaccurate.
them?
They were looking
Can't
for
just
her,
let
so
them
he
go
was
like
right
this. I
about
have to
that.
figure out what they're planning.
And he did say he had his own way of getting to her. So what he said to Citlali that one time wasn't entirely a lie, that they would somehow be able to get to her if he didn't cooperate.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
You deflected the jump?
Ignore him.
Wow,
He is no threat.
that must be something.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong.
That must
I
have
can
been
tell.
perfectly timed then,
There's
Spinne.
something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh no, the poor guy.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Huh.
Did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Interesting that he knows some of
Did
that
he do
stuff
that so
too.
easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better.
What if he is a former
Thank you, my
student
lord.
of hers?
Think nothing of it. Stay
Imagine.
vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
He must
If
have
you
had
notice
some
any
connection to the
irregularities,
Masters of the
assume
Nightwind
drill
before,
formation and be prepared to fight.
considering he knows this stuff. And since he is looking
However,
for Citlali
there's no reason
specifically,
to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
it's the captain in quotation marks. Right. I'm sorry.
Have I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
And this is when they went to fight the Pyro
Seems like
Archon,
his
huh?
subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
So
Now he's
they
headed to
weren't
the
actually
stadium.
working
That's
together at
unusual.
this point when he
What
saved
is he gonna do?
the captain?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Yeah, I mean, Lily and Lynette are definitely
Forgive
more
me, my lord.
trustworthy.
Allow me to check one
I'll
more
say
time.
even Child is more
Do
trustworthy.
you truly wish to do this?
We do fight constantly, but despite that, we're bros.
The time for idle observation is over. It now
Just the
falls on
typical
me
friend
to
on the
act.
other side. You know you gotta fight, but you
This
might as well have
nation
fun
is
because
out
you
of
because you
time.
like each other.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, Wanderer isn't part of the Fatui anymore.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they
Friendly
have to fight until
neighborhood
someone comes out
rival.
on
Yep.
top?
And
What
then
is
he
this
saved
feeling?
him.
Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
And that's when you pull the I'll save you. So you did save him before they were properly working together.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Everything's okay because
I'm
I
beginning
am
to see just
here.
how useful you may turn out to be.
Yes.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force
Ah,
yourself.
and now it extends. Okay,
Never
up until
seen
that point
anyone
we
match the
saw
Pyro
this
Archon in
conversation
battle
already.
before.
This is new info.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
I think this is new stuff
You
again.
know I've been following you.
Yeah,
Why didn't you stop me?
it is.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Well,
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted
that's
something.
right. Matt, I mean, that might
My
explain
soul
why
is
we
more
cannot see his
perceptive than
face.
others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
Yeah, his mouth isn't even moving, you're
The
right.
questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
Of course it's reckless. He stood up against his
There's no turning
Archon
back from me
there.
now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
So
You
that
attacked
is
the
where they
Pyro
teamed up
Archon in
then.
broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
That's an ultra instinct.
Seem
Alright,
to
Spin
care
is
little
popping
from
off.
my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xilonen? Do you know her?
No.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Alright, now you know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
It means you're a little bitch. Or odd.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
I mean, how else would you describe any of the
Xilonen
Fatui harbingers?
is
They're
said
all
to be
pretty
the
strange in
legendary
their own
Granny
way.
Eastly. Someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
Because that's connected to the
That is
emergency
not something
plan.
you need to know.
Even, you know, the Archon brought up
Don't
that
forget,
emergency plan.
I saved your life.
I mean, after we already kind of
Do you not
pressured her
believe
into
the
it.
Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
A sense of just ice. Because he's
You may
such a
not live
cold
among your
motherfucker.
tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Also, Justice, you sure you're not from Fontaine?
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Any more info? Are we out?
I
Okay, we're
see.
getting more.
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem. By reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
So it is better than what the Pyro Archon is trying to do. They have an improved idea. Ooh. Can we not access anymore?
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Xilonen?
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
Oh no, she's on fire now.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Yes.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Oh boy.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
Somehow.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
I guess we'll have to
The
get more
loom of
info
fate?
from them in person somehow.
Oh, it's kind of
Also, Loom of Fate mentioned. It's been a while.
It's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway,
How would this even work if you skipped the
he really wants
story?
to manipulate the ley lines. Everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Because this only came up in
This is
Sumeru.
big.
So, if you skipped Sumeru, like I've been told that you can skip here right after Liyue, then how would this all work out? It wouldn't, logically speaking. He's serious, it lines up with everything he said before.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. She needs to know about this now. And by now, I mean when the game gets updated again. Unless... Wait. Oh my god, there's Act 4. Damn it. Damn it. I miscalculated. I thought I would be able to do the thingy now. Wait, can I still do this thingy now, please? No! I miscalculated 2 streams in a row. I thought I could do this right away. Turns out I need to do this Archon quest first. And turns out there's another act to the Archon quest now. That I also still need to do. So much for going to the... That's 2 streams in a row. I just want to do the stupid... story quest. Is that so much to ask for? I feel like that really shouldn't be so much to ask for, but no. The game's like, no, you don't get to do that. You don't. You don't get to do any of that. Alright, fine. Fine. Guess the stream title is inaccurate again. That's 2 streams in a row where the stream title does not reflect what's actually happening in the stream.
Timing. I've located the captain.
2 Genshin streams in a row.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
And then we explained everything.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Okay, why is reconstructing the ley lines a problem?
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Does it still consume everything like
It's
making
not
the
a
net?
simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
I mean, there's me. We have me.
Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry, we'll handle the captain in an epic boss fight.
We'll figure something out for sure.
Maybe. If he's fightable already.
I'll leave him to you all then.
He's definitely gonna be fightable at some point. The question is it in this update or
back
the
to
next?
the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Alright, they're bringing Kanich back in, who's probably still not voice acted, right?
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain.
I'm gonna be ready just in
stop
case.
Their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges
Might be the next
entirely
weekly
on a
boss. I think
single
so too.
element, the source mechanism.
Because
If we leverage
in
our
every
forces,
single
we can
nation
destroy
except for
it,
Mondstadt,
and then
one of the two
success
weekly bosses is a
ours.
Fatui Harbinger.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes
Every single
inevitable,
nation has a
I'll
Fatui
stall the
Harbinger as a
captain while
weekly
you
boss except for
advance.
Mondstadt. Yep, still not voice acted. So I feel like the captain is the most likely candidate to be one of the two weekly bosses in this nation. No, you're a leader and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid
It also would be easier to
Xilonen,
nuke them if they're all in one
I need you to do what
place.
your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Xilonen is launching the main assault. That would be what we
The
see
Traveler
here.
and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just
You mean
might
nobody
manage
can
to
create a
break
better
through the
distraction than
captain's
Ahau? Leave it to me.
Understood.
Seriously,
Then
that
we should,
little
head out
fucker
now.
is so annoying he could
Just
distract them
promise us you
all
won't do anything
easily.
reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Alright, here we go. The rainbow destined to burn. Yes, the butt. Honestly. Still, the fact that he constantly keeps shoving his butt in everyone's faces. To the entrance. Where? Where is it? Oh, down there. God damn it, there is no teleport point nearby. Actually, no, there is. It's right on top of it. I couldn't see it because it's covered. Even better.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed,
There are
how and
only a
I will
few
handle
Fatui
things.
stationed around
Yeah,
the perimeter.
the
We
distraction,
should take care of
the
them
frontal
first so they
assault,
can't
whatever.
alert anyone.
Defeat the Fatui on patrol nearby. Can do. Just gonna swap. Whoa. Well, this is, that was something. Interesting. Hi there.
Crisp. Solidify.
Shouldn't be that tough to get rid of a single patrol real quick. Especially since that one guy is just like, there we go, now he's approaching. Why were you standing all the way down there when you're supposed to be like a shield guy?
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
The foot of the
What
mountain,
do
that
you
was
think,
2
Xilonen?
steps.
Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible, the tribespeople from the Children of Echoes make quick work of digging the tunnel.
The inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Alright. We're going in. What do you mean, the Omaewamo? What about that? In we go.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
Not the frontal assault, but the Omaewamo. Yeah. Alright, there's a chest. I like chest. Give me chest.
Da, da, da.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay, whatever you say. Hello? Man, remember the days when the Doors of Resurrection actually showed up in the domains? And it wasn't just text, like the doors actually existed? That's a rare thing nowadays.
This is order.
Fine, too.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
And then there was one.
So soon. Stabilize. Yeah, gather.
By royal
Can't run from death.
Why not? Why can I not run? Pretty sure I can run. I can run for quite a long time.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
So you can get through it, I assume, because Archon privilege? Yep, of course. Which opens door. Then we go through door.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore
Imagine it
them.
releases in English
These
voice acting.
mechanisms
Could be.
probably control that wheel, right?
I mean,
Well, let's give them a try.
again, both Danganronpa and Master Detective Archives did have English voice acting, so who's to say Tribe 9 won't also have it? Same devs and all that. God, how's that there? Alright, next. Here? No, that's not it. The next one. This, right. Alright, that thing's gonna come to life. Yup, had a feeling.
Solidify.
Not a problem though, it's just one enemy. When's the stamina cap raise? Honestly, something I'm interested in is... Yeah, you're right, by the way, Gabe. You're right. You were able to raise the stamina cap by sacrificing stuff to the statues of the Seven, but only in, like, only in Mondstadt and Liyue, right? After that, you no longer were able to get any stamina increases from any of the statues. They really should maybe bring that back. Give us even more stamina again. It's been a long time since you were able to raise the stamina. It's in such a weird spot right now, right? It's a little bit over 2 bars. Why is it a little bit over 2? Oh, other nations do give stamina. Okay, I thought it was limited to certain statues. Okay, but I guess it's just in general at this point it caps. Okay. I see. Not the main stat. Tragic. I guess the main stat of those artifacts is only leveled up if you get duplicates, you know? And refine them. And the substats are what you actually get for leveling them up. Nope. That might be different for different thingies.
This must be it.
Well, we found them.
Here they are.
Now we strike.
The captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Oh no.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time. I thought it was too late.
I won't let you do this!
Oh. And then he fucking dies.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Oh yes, I'm
Now's your
Nautica 2.
chance
Well, it
to
was
turn off the
announced
device.
forever ago, but we finally got the first trailer. So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. I did see the trailer, but yeah, it was announced forever ago. But it was nice to finally see a first trailer and know that it's coming in 2025.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
He possessed... No, he's not. Xilonen!
This ends now.
Also, hi, Deadly. How are you?
Something's wrong.
Deadly, are you playing the Deadly demo for Tribe 9? Captain help Xilonen? Why? I mean, come on. The Tribe 9 demo is literally called the Deadly demo. And if Deadly is not playing the Deadly demo, I'm gonna be up... Nah, you don't have to. It's just a gacha game. You don't need to be pulled into another gacha game, but you know I can always recommend it. Second one to make the joke, fine. Hey, I'm just saying, I love the Danganronpa devs, and they have a new game. By the way, Deadly, if you do play it, prepare to die. A lot in the tutorial chapter. Me and Neon, and I think Spinne probably too, right? Spinne died on the first fight in the game. And died a bunch to the tutorial boss. But yeah, the tutorial is unforgivingly hard. Everything after the tutorial is just gonna be a walk in the park compared to that. Great fun, yes.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Dark Souls of gacha games.
Commander.
You. So,
You still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
That's what we've been told. He said it's not Auroron.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not
There we
the
go,
way of a warrior.
the captain actually being
Why do you care about
being
a
a real
doomed
one?
man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
What now?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now?
Damn,
Piercing cry
he
came from
gone,
underground when
gone.
I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
It's too soon for him to die. He's not a playable character yet.
It's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But
then
does such a person
he didn't
truly
die, the
exist?
ritual failed,
Even
and now
if
he's
they do,
alive and he's not the
why
savior.
would you have to become that person?
Because who else is gonna become that
Auroron,
person?
Is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
That is not the right Granny. We want the other
Can
Granny.
I give you anything else?
We want
Some
Xilonen.
grilled meatloaf, maybe. Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that
fake
recipe,
Granny
actually.
Parish.
A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about
rid of
going
her.
into business
Where's
yourself,
Silali?
my boy. You could
Faker.
travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Damn.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
I mean, imagine being honest. Ever. Couldn't be me.
Everyone said a true
Totally.
savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't
Give
need
people
to
false
sacrifice
hope to
myself,
create
but
false despair.
surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Code the
If I
liar?
had succeeded back
Always.
then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron?
That was a bit of a
Did you
delay with
finish
the
your
voice line,
homework?
okay.
Yes, Granny, it's just...
There's the real Granny.
Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Damn.
Other shamans study
Good
their
voice
whole
line.
lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
I'm still upset that the true genius of Tribe 9 is not playable in the new demo.
Or maybe I've just been
It is
alive
so
longer
upsetting.
than the rest of them. and
Again,
picked up a few
Semba was
tricks
my
that they
main
didn't want to touch.
in the closed beta. And she's no longer playable in the demo.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never
I
do that
want
again.
Semba
no matter
to
the
be
circumstances.
back, the true genius.
Um,
Plus
I
an
wasn't the one who
incredible
brought it up.
character in combat. So powerful.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Still, you strong.
Take
Just
it
be
from
strong.
me.
Just be happy you're
The
strong.
happiest
If people
people
fear
are the
you, that's
ones
just a
who do their
bonus.
own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
Look of big woman energy. Oh my. I mean,
but
hey.
I never forced myself.
She is the
Never even got
granny.
the chance to try before it was
And
all over.
Auroron is just very tall.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet
Are
is
we
fun?
ever gonna see Aoife?
Fun.
Well, since
I'm
they're
not sure about
since
that.
they're hiding
You
Aoife
think
so
planting
much, I
vegetables is
assume
fun?
the big reveal is gonna be that Aoife is a playable
Fun
character.
enough, I guess.
And they
I don't have
aren't
anything
showing him
else to
yet
do.
because he's not finished yet.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how
Also,
the world
nice one,
works.
Gabe. Nice, finally getting the good shit.
Jeez, that troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a
I don't
hand.
understand Genshin speak. Genshin speak is very
Maybe
complex.
Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Alright.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
And now
A
you
part of me
perish.
has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but
But...
Why struggle?
Oh.
It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Alright, that is very
it
nice
was
to say
you,
to
the
someone.
thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
It's a miracle
I'm
you
not
were born,
weak.
so just die.
There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
I mean, you can try. Also, damn.
Useless.
Also, thing. Don't just get hung
Save
up on the
you.
word useless. He also called you a thing.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
Well, there you
no matter
go.
what anyone else has to say.
Oh, no.
But
See, Lolly is the one who
don't
pushed
want
him to
things
team up
to
with the
end here.
Fatui just by saying that.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Alright, so that's what the Masters of the Night
Every
Wind
time
look
they
like.
marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
That's their outfits.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Damn. But aren't we all a bit broken inside?
And dissipates into the wind.
I mean, come on.
I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no!
And that's when he
won't
comes
die
back to
here.
his senses. Drawing of Eva on a sign earlier. Huh.
Aurora.
I guess so. I guess they did tease Eva already. No kiss.
Voice.
Hi, Dormuse.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Go into the light. And then he died because he went to the light.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Just kick him again, just to confirm.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Random Sealy in the background,
What do you
okay.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Should we worry about that, Sealy?
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device, yeah. Because he cares about his comrades, oh no.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
Flower feather, right, okay, we'll see, we'll
That's
see.
no easy feat.
We must wait for
appears
more
to be
clans
over.
to be added nonetheless. For more
I'm
tribes.
sorry for causing so much trouble.
We need all
We
the
can
tribes.
talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought
Damn,
you actually
okay.
wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Well, see, the reason
No one
is
is born a hero.
you
No one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something
Yeah,
important
but-
back then, but I failed.
he's just a person.
All I want
Which means
is
people
to
should look
find
out
some
for him
more
because he's
ways
just another
to
person
make up for that.
who needs to be looked out for.
The answer you
It's
seek
as simple as that.
now lies before you.
I would say. Oh. Guess what? Ancient name time.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Auron's persona awakens.
I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes
Persona
and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion.
Yep.
You will give your all.
His persona.
Not for the sake of a
BD.
heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer,
I am thou,
you will
thou
offer
art
all your
I.
strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Oh no!
Let us raise our cups.
Okay,
in
that
honor
persona must
of
be
his
sacrificed
heroism
immediately
and
for
send
another
him
one.
off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you
Oh,
again,
no.
Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Whoa! Now
we
he powered
have
up.
the 5th hero of this era.
Completely warranted, yep.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Oh, there's a bunch of Sealies.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh. Oh my. Lord of the Night already. In the 4th act.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
So unrelated to plot. Yes, the answer is yes,
preside
totally,
over
Gabe.
a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Damn. Lord of the Night almost killing one of the heroes.
His soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
Wait, was zipping all over the place, being possessed?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Let's not worry about
Activating
it then.
the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's
why reconstructing them would also, you know,
the first Pyro Archon,
destroy the Night
Xilonen
Kingdom, which removes all of their traditions and all of that shit.
Our fight
Yeah,
against the
I
Abyss,
see the problem there.
the Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Yeah, and that would all be broken
right.
if you got
You
rid
said
of
before
that.
it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle
More
for the
important,
power
traditions of the
generated
survival
by
of
the
Teyvat.
device.
You make a great point, Spinner, and I
It
brought
was
up
an
that point
incredibly
before as
crude
well.
and painful method, but I managed
I
to
totally
absorb
understand them
some of
using it
that
as a
power.
last resort.
Now,
As
I
a
can
last
speak
resort,
to you,
this
my
can
face,
work.
and provide you with aid.
But considering
Such
another
as rebuilding
hero
the
number
ley
5
lines once
essentially has
more,
awakened now, and they
at the
only need like,
cost
what,
of
one
my
more
own
to awaken?
existence.
I feel like
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
I feel like the main plan might
The
work out
people
without
of
having to
Natlan
sacrifice all
worship
that.
me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Oh
But
no.
adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh, so that explains why there's a bunch of Sealies around here. Foreshadowing to this line. So Sealies are angels. These little idiots here are angels. Or devolved angels.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xilolen's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken.
Meanwhile,
And the efforts of this
the
harbinger
captain's
and
just
the young
standing there like,
hero
okay,
have
this is not
imbued
what I
me with
intended,
power.
but maybe this can work
Say
out.
the word,
Just listening
and I
in.
will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing
Damn.
new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory
plan
loss,
A
mental
work
disorders,
out.
and cognitive issues.
But can we
Just
keep
like the
plan B like
consequences of
this,
using the
just in
Gnosis,
case?
that is a
Just in
price
case we
I
need it after
refuse to
all.
accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant,
I agree with what
all
the
that
captain
remains
is
will be a land
saying,
of corpses
but
and
we can
ruin.
leave that as plan B,
And when
can't
the
we?
new ley lines are invaded again
Like,
by
we're
the
one
Abyss,
hero away from
what
plan
then?
A to succeed.
How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Yeah, why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Alright, there's some captain lore. Someone from Conria working with
That's
the Fatui.
right.
That is a
My
lot
family.
of info.
My comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because there's still an
Because
alternate
we
way
don't
that
have the right
might
to
work.
make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Captain spitting facts, technically, but
the Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can we not just wait and see if Plan A works out?
Can I say something?
Alright.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the Captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that.
Spitting facts.
My feelings were so strong.
I mean, again, both sides have valid points here. That what makes this a good discussion.
No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes
please,
gave their lives
try
so
not to
we could
inform
have
me
this
too
chance
much.
against the Abyss.
But now I know that there's a rift with a White Knight
blessings.
boss, but
Not
please,
only are their deeds and
please,
spirits
I am not that
exceptionally
far.
meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
But I know that the knight idiot is annoying. I remember that from the tutorial.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way.
Hey, trust me, the double Jojo Rat boss was also really annoying, especially when going in under-leveled.
Remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
It is a lot easier, I agree. The Jojo Rat is a lot easier.
Since you're so determined to
Two at
save
once can be a bit annoying, especially when they, you know, max out their
really
tension. Then you're basically fucked.
The land or its people?
At least the two of them aren't like the initial Jojo Rat, where they would just call in backup. Remember the first time you fight one of those stupid rats and it's just like, more enemies approaching, more enemies approaching, more enemies approaching, more enemies approaching, constantly. That sure was a bunch of them. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
There we go.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Oh!
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
The team up!
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life.
Again, as I said,
I'm
there
willing
is
to
only
fight by
one
your
of the
side.
heroes left who is missing. Only one left.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
It's about our age
I'll
name,
update
isn't
everyone
it?
outside. Let's meet back
We
up
did
at the
say we
stadium.
would need some insight from the Lord of the Night.
Right.
I highly doubt these series do anything right. They're just here to look pretty. Yeah, they don't go anywhere. All right, let's talk.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
So about my ancient name.
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent.
So...
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Yes! We're gonna get the ancient name done!
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About elemental energy and the abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation.
I mean, I can waste the energy. You're right, Spinne. But I need to use it for the to unlock all the achievements and stuff.
Of the light realm and the human realm?
So I need to be somewhat efficient with it.
That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow.
Hey, rainbow, that's the name of the chapter.
Concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About the Loom of Fate?
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Yes.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Too bad the Abyss themselves has that thing.
With many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7.
Damn, okay.
They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about?
Found 2 more NPCs you want as playable characters, damn.
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Ruler of Death, huh? That sounds interesting.
As well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
You gotta love displeasing the heavenly principles.
Self-pity as a result.
Anyone who goes against them is an immediate ally.
Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Wait, who is she?
Please don't tell anyone I use
Well, we don't know too many details. We just know.
I'm just trying to speak plainly.
You know, ruler of death.
You come to me with many questions.
I have no more questions. I asked all of them. This way. What was the question? The question was about, you know, the heavenly shit. Before dawn breaks, we're out of here. And to the speaker's chamber. Hello, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
There we go.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the 2 of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, How did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well.
Well, there we go.
We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Well, you see, the
Strange.
Fatui are quite an
Perhaps
organization.
they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have
The
another
funny flame,
option at our
yes.
disposal.
That is what we call it.
Compared to using
it's not the ancient
Gnosis,
flame,
our
it's the
current
funny
plan will buy
flame.
us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last
Or
resort.
eternal flame or whatever.
Even
I don't
though
even remember.
executing it will
It's just
come
called the
at a
funny
cost.
flame. Doesn't matter what the original name
Making
was.
everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Backstory.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time.
And that's why you care so
and,
much about it
in the
now.
process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
And that's how you know
sure
some of
many
their
people
some of
viewed
their tricks.
Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
The lack of a face?
It must
And
be
the mask? Yeah.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Well.
You've met him already?
Oh, we have a few
Yeah,
times.
a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
We
During
always
the age of
seem to run
Conria,
into him between
all I knew
chapters.
was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Ah, how
Although,
kind of you.
This is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Is it be a different story for Archon?
I would have never
or
known.
Even a fake Archon.
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting
Though the
against
fake
the
Archon
pinnacle of
Farina
human
was a
strength.
byproduct split off of the real Archon.
And I
So,
still lost.
Yeah.
I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Damn.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But Capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Damn.
My goal was the Gnosis.
Again, the
but I
captain
failed
actually
to obtain it.
being a relatively
That means I
decent
lost.
guy for a
Plain
Fatui
and
member.
simple.
Not just decent, like actually, damn. I constantly get surprised when there's people in the Fatui who are actually not bad people. Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows
Hey, he
every
got his own code of
harbinger the
honor. You
freedom
gotta
to
respect
pursue
it.
the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus
They're
on
somehow
the
gonna
base
get the
for now.
Gnosis anyway. The Fatui have a habit of always ending up with the Gnosis by the end of the story. In the end, they will get them all. I just have a feeling we won't be able to stop them from having every single Gnosis. I mean, at this point, this is the last nation we are before going to Snezhnaya. They're gonna get this Gnosis, then we're gonna go to Snezhnaya, at which point they're gonna have them all. Oh well. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss.
Others wacky until
Only
proven
once.
otherwise.
It's a power that she
The
belonged to
Doctor,
gained from Renova.
absolute asshole.
Renova is a god whose existence
La
predates
Senora,
any
already
Archon.
dead and well
You can
deserved
think
that
of her
death.
like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated
But again,
Natlan's rules.
Wanderer isn't part
As
of
for
the
the
Fatui
Divine
anymore, so
Throne,
he doesn't count.
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending
because
on
the
your ability
seven
to tolerate.
Gnosis. The seven
In other
Gnosis.
words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Damn.
Still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
I wonder who our last
Spoken
person is
like a
gonna
true
be.
leader.
Our last big hero.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
But we now have an army.
That way?
We now have an extra army thanks to the Fatui.
Alright, let's head back.
And you know, the thing is, despite the fact that we're working with the Fatui, I already know if I run into any Fatui on the map, they are gonna still attack me. I just know that's how it works, even though we're technically working with them right now. That's always how it goes.
That hurts.
Oh no, it's another one who isn't voice acted. Return of Kachina. Again, Kachina and Kinich, the only two characters who don't have a voice.
Stay still, your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much.
Why is she
You
not
have us
voice
by your side.
acted?
If there's one
Reasons.
thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy
It's just
prey,
her
they've
and
got another
Kinich.
thing
Everyone
coming.
else has a voice.
Someone's calling us.
Coming, coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Feeling of dread. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? There's just one left. We're so close. If we can... It's just one final hero. Come on. Here's how it'll go, though. We'll reach the point where it's basically almost too late, and only then will the final hero awaken. Optional objectives. Always check everything. Oh. Hi. Well, look who we have here.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
Damn,
Well-made
someone with
weapons
skill
and
issues
shields
made
are
those.
vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Xilonen? Is something wrong?
Yeah, the weapon quality is wrong.
Nothing I can handle.
It's all wrong.
Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
No. Rest? What's that? Something you do not want. Ever. Imagine resting. Yeah, I know, right? Couldn't be me. Oh no, it's the guy who isn't voice acted. It's Kinich.
Kinich, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Go to the chef in the hotel mall? I went there today and he still doesn't work. I was told that I'll be notified when he does open up, which I assume will be after I clear a certain part of the game. Okay. Ahau is also not voice acted. Okay, you know what? That makes 3 characters. 3 characters aren't voice acted. Kachina, Kinich, and Ahau aren't voice acted.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahau's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. Don't mind the 2D chameleon, I'm trying to ignore its existence. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey, wait up!
And into the inn. You always gotta do the you know, the non-essential stuff. Oh no. Well, this is the time when Auroron actually dies. Granny is mad.
Granny?
It was nice knowing you, Auroron.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Auroron, you
know
moron.
Exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what
The
I think.
Mororon is here.
Where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to
I'm sorry.
ancient ruin.
I'm sorry I
the one
became
who
a
needs an
wanted
apology.
criminal, Granny. I
Apologize
didn't
to
mean
yourself
to.
for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise.
I'm
seriously
sorry I
reflected
committed
on
more
my actions.
crimes, Granny.
I know what I did was risky, and
I
I know
won't
made
do
some
it
bad
again.
choices.
For at
But I
least a
don't
few
regret
days.
it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
Well, about bringing that
Thank you,
gem,
Granny.
you see that was for our own benefit as
You're
well, because we
welcome.
looked into your memories.
Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
Should we tell
will.
him that we looked into his memories?
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Okay, I guess we are telling him.
I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for
Yep,
that.
but he won't be charged
I
for
understand.
anything. He gets a chance to prove himself.
But
We've been told
your
that much.
efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
Not.
What?
Damn,
No,
becoming a legitimate hero? I guess that's not too shabby.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
We better have a doctor on hand.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Yeah, you can have a
Trying
doctor
to
look at them
negotiate,
afterwards.
Are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given
Granny's
all
gonna break
the
your
good
legs,
things that
boy.
I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I
Grandma
promise to
menace
do
for
better in the
real.
future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll
Oh,
see if I
no.
change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
We totally weren't listening in. Talking things out with your grandson.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Excuse me? Excuse me, who is doing all the work?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Paimon, what indeed? Let me say, Paimon is only here for money and food. and just shows me roughly where to go as a travel guide. In which case, in fact, I still have to, you know, figure out most stuff myself anyway, despite my amazing travel guide. I'm doing all the fighting, all the hard work, while Paimon is just floating next to me, chilling. And then throws shade at me. Out of nowhere, exactly. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
If he has the money. Well, one can hope that working with the Fatui pays well, at least. Up the stairs. Where are the stairs in this room again? There. Ah, right. Bed. Bed.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Perhaps. Perchance. It might be possible that we need some rest. Yep, let's rest. I talked to everyone. I think. That night, we died.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
It's
Hopefully
time.
we
I'm
made
gonna
it
get my
before she
own
falls
ancient
asleep
name.
again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier.
I already
we need to
asked
forge
about
a new ancient
that.
name for the Traveler.
You might not have asked, but I did.
But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard.
I mean, that
It
she
would
do.
seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
I mean, after everything I've done so far, in all the other nations at the very least.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved
There we
Kachina and
go.
devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that
So?
debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Excuse me?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Let's go! We're killing her!
Is an act of creation.
Let's kill Xilonen!
It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But
Let's go!
it takes time for the new
Sacrifice
concept
yourself to the big
integrated
stone
into
so
that
I can have a
realm.
small stone.
If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process
How
is
much do we
complete,
need this
the
ancient
seed
name?
will sprout
Well,
and
I
having
just want
served its
it.
purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task.
Okay,
And
cat
creating
lady.
one for an outlander
I mean-
makes it even more challenging.
Hey,
Still,
here's the thing. An
if
ancient
you're
name
here,
isn't just for me, it's for
that
many
means your
generations to
mind
come.
is set.
Essentially, an ancient name
Yes, because I believe forging
will
this
be
name
something
will
that can
well
be
worth it.
inherited by people.
We don't know how
This
long
will be
we'll
my
be
ancient name
able to
that will
hold
be
back the
passed
abyss,
that
or
many
what
other
the final
people to
price of
come will
averting
be
this
able
disaster will be.
to make use of and
If
draw.
giving up my life means that all the people of
Well,
Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face.
And I feel like my angel name would be pretty powerful considering all the shit I've done and I have yet to do.
This is a part of my duty.
I understand.
All your bones! Hi! How are you?
But you still want to seize it.
Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're well.
And you, Xilonen? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
But we only missing one hero.
Have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
But you did it anyway,
and you did it
huh?
Anyway? What did you see?
Damn, Granny.
Death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Alright, so the Pyro Archon will also perish.
Considering its origins,
Great.
the price of using that
Thanks
power
for the spoiler, Xilonen.
is death.
Hungry? Then eat. If you're hungry,
You're saying
you eat.
Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
Thanks for the spoilers, Lord of the
I can't
Night.
just ignore what I
And
saw.
Xilonen.
That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Xilonen. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Good. Good. You better eat.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own
We're
life
losing
in the
2
process.
pretty lady characters. Yeah,
The
apparently.
ruler of death cares little for the
But they
time
can't
and
possibly kill them
manner of
permanently
death.
because,
She
you know,
simply
you can't
guarantees
kill
that
off
it will
playable
occur.
characters, right?
Fate
That
may
wouldn't
be
make
able to
sense.
influence the
Wouldn't make
time,
sense for them to kill off playable
but that is
characters.
all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
Yes, Bones.
But not the outcome?
Yes.
I cannot help you with this.
Being an
I'm
adult in
afraid.
general sucks.
It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't.
Ah, yes.
She's
okay,
so
that's fair.
strong.
Get a body
She
double
never
with the
gives
exact
up,
same voice
never
and
rests
appearance.
until a problem is solved.
That makes perfect
She's
sense.
not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Perfect fake like in Tribe 9. Yeah.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity
Speaking
in
of,
this
to anyone
moment
who's
of
here
absolute
and who wasn't here when we were talking about the game earlier,
We won't
wishlist
forget your
Tribe 9 on
contributions.
Steam right now and maybe
Once we
play the
deal
demo
with the
while you're
Abyss,
at it.
We'll find a way to keep you alive.
Absolutely,
Thank you for saying
everyone.
that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
Is there ever such a thing as enough years of
The Night
life?
Kingdom will disappear.
I mean, for
The
some people
humans will
probably,
continue
but
to fight against the
I, for
Abyss,
one,
and in
don't
the
much
end,
care for a life ending.
all cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes
Tribe 9
tomorrow,
in a Genshin stream?
humanity
Yeah.
will still
Oh,
do
you
whatever
first
it
didn't like
takes to
that.
survive today.
Exactly.
So what?
Times like
2Kyo
these
Games will
always
like it
fill
though.
me with admiration.
I'm giving them free
And
advertisement
reinforce
here
my
out of the
commitment
goodness
to
of
the
my heart
mandate
because
I
I love their
shoulder.
games.
My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Ooh.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Yay!
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
And then the Lord of the Night perishes. Everyone is dying just to give me an ancient name.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
I mean, it looks like it's already morning anyway. Yeah. Alright, what's up down here? Hello. Ah, they back.
Xilonen, Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
No, it's not for you, Paimon, it's for me. For me! Happens move on the traveler. We save her, but die. There's an ancient name, we live! Oh wait, I mean plot. Ancient name and plot armor, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh ho. So there's more to this, huh? Primal flame illuminates the world. Excuse me, under the banner Kiongozi, humanity takes its first step towards the future. Your journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever shine in Umoya's heart. Why does it close automatically? In the words of Malipo, who was baptized in fire, everything comes at a price. The star that transcends destiny is the greatest companion. With your encouragement, Utabiti tasted victory for the first time. DD, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Alright. So there's still a bunch to do here, I see.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Hummus
in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
You're gonna be full by the end of it, but you know what? Keep demolishing everything. Fill yourself up.
Take up too much space.
Till you explode.
It's a really awesome gift.
Didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday.
It totally didn't come at a
humanity
price. I'm
is
totally
the
not
Lord
gonna
of the
die
Night's
for
mandate.
this or anything.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
For the small thing. Finish reading your
Exactly.
line.
Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh boy, Kachina, hi.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Alright, where to? Front entrance of the stadium. Just casually omitting the detail that she's gonna die as a result. If she doesn't want sympathy, I suppose so. Oh, over here. Yeah, even though I asked, it didn't come at a price, did it? Oh no, 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 don't worry about a thing. Totally didn't come at a price.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Go. Run.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
I have to be ready for Kachina lines because she is a
Our forces have always
voice.
been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale?
Here's hoping they
areas are they
add her
targeting?
voice lines in
All of
eventually
Natlan.
again.
Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas
And they
of the
won't be
collective
missing
of Plenty
forever.
are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then
We're
It
dead.
won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Well, that last hero better awaken soon then.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
Thanks, Kachina.
All right.
Thanks for reading your
Xilonen,
lines.
Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Xilonen, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Wow,
Messengers from the
thanks.
Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Alright, alright. Everything's
All right. No time
everything's
to
getting
lose.
laid out.
Let's go.
I'm ready to fight as well.
Be careful, everyone.
Thanks, Kachina.
What about us? Where should we go?
Wow, the most enemies.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
Alright, I guess I'll go there. Where is
Can I
there?
leave them to you?
Of course. Just point me in
Thank
the right
you.
direction.
The hot air balloon is over there.
All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Outdoor rescue shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under attack, becoming trapped as a result. Warriors on site to push the monsters back. Absolutely, I'm going there. To the hot air balloon. I don't need a party set up. My party is perfect as is. Let's go.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Bloody convenient indeed, hey. Alright, bring me to the right spot so I may attack and kill. Kill, and then kill some more.
There are warriors fighting everywhere.
They're fine though.
Chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Alright. Hope you find some rest. See ya, Taco. Thanks for checking in.
Quake!
It is so tragic that a pillar can't stand here. That's the spot, huh? Yeah, they might need some reinforcements, I guess. They should just not stand in the fire?
Let's go help!
I'll wait until the hot air balloon lands.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Alright, first things first.
Stabilize!
Let's get rid of you.
My royal...
Were the reinforcements really necessary? Felt like they got it handled. I mean, barely, but still.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
Well, they're getting very desperate right now. Because we were almost at the finish line in terms of victory.
Easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Ah, I can do that. I can take care of it.
Over here!
I'm sure I can help out a
We
bit.
came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Well, if you're here to help, transport
Now
the
we
medical
can head
supplies,
straight
please
to the
and
next
thank you.
location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
Yes, I've been told that already.
If
You don't
see
need to
a
repeat
messenger
it.
from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Point on the
Seems
map.
like
I
you
will
can
be
hold your own
right
in a
there.
fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
You get
It's
the
all right.
supplies.
Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
No, I can do the rescue efforts.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
I mean, you know I gotta help. It is resolved one total Oh boy! People are actually dying. But I mean, the medical supplies are necessary. We need the medical supplies.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
If I see her, absolutely.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Alright, you stay focused, alright? Where's the other guy I'm supposed to talk to? Hello? Up there.
Do you get scared?
No, never. But it's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
When have I ever been afraid of
Not at all.
anything?
You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Alright, now with that, I must carry on. Completed, check the map. Alright. So we have two spots that seem like they need some help. Gotta deal with the emergencies, not gonna go to these random ass people here. emergencies are definitely, you know, the more important thing. This is an emergency. The result will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Surveying Curious Missive under siege. I'm gonna go over here. Courier or... Oh, no. Civilians are wounded and cannot be moved. We're going this way. We're absolutely going this way. Hang on. Wounded civilians that cannot be moved? Yeah, nope. This is priority numero uno. Go right now. I mean, hey, yeah, Tribe 9 isn't gonna be that massive, probably, but it's hopefully still gonna be big enough.
Crumble!
Alright, on the move.
Rise!
Come on, move faster, you stupid balloon!
Crumble!
People need help!
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Oh yeah, down
He
there.
must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
He has a vision, yet he's still the errand boy, instead of fighting. I feel like, especially people who have a vision should be focused on combat rather than delivering messages, but what do I know?
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
Already here.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
There's a ReZero gacha game? Yes, there is. Also, ReZero has crossovers with other gacha games. And now that leaves you. Wait, there's another one? Oh, over there.
Oh, it's ripping.
Alright, everyone okay?
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yes.
Yeah, seems like it.
And we're gonna be on the move again in a second.
Told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get
Yeah,
around
about that
either.
medicine, huh?
We don't know what to do next.
They also
We're
got
sitting
hit.
ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the sounds of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
I don't know who that person might be. Alright, I need more intel. Let's grab the intel real quick. What's this? No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with
Mommy
you.
can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
No, I won't go.
Oh boy. Shit is going on here. Anyway, give me
Thanks for your
intel.
help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Give me the next target. Alright. Ah, another emergency over here. Children of Echo's defensive forces have gone under brutal assault. No signs of diminishing in number. Any other emergencies? Over here. Attacked merchant route. Only threatened the lives of caravan members but are running among vital rescue supplies. Okay, that seems like the higher priority to me. Oh wow, and now we just teleport straight to them. No, it's not the event. This is part of the story. Of course, it's the stupid Rift Hounds that are causing trouble.
Order guide you.
Hey look, we're actually working together with the Fatui for this.
By royal
Fatui on the battlefield and I'm not fighting against them? How rare. Actually, this might be a first. How many of those stupid Rift Hounds are there? By the way, I mentioned this before, but I will always say it again. Rift Hounds are probably my least favorite enemy in the game. Alright, I need Farina's support as well. I know this will take a toll on my health, but it has to be done.
No rest for the wicked. Solidify! I will have order.
Alright, I think I'm good enough to heal. Yes.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain's soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Good.
Wow, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed.
Well, we are on the same team for
The people
now.
of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
Alright, now I need to go to the next target.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Alright. Gonna just grab a quick heal over here. And then... Alright, seems like there's only one emergency right now. And that is over here. The quayside defense. Yup. Makes sense. Yeah. We're going over there. Push back the opponents. Make sure the stadium is well defended.
People here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Yep, and I'm already on it. This is gonna be a lot easier than dealing with Rift Hounds. Alright. Just one of those stupid archers left now.
Stabilize.
Oh no. They pull one of these things out now?
Order guide you.
Really, an abyssal pylon? Right here, next to the road. That's how you know they're getting serious.
Solidify.
There we go. Oh, hi Kinich.
Oh, Kinich, you're back!
But your voice isn't back, right? Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
They might. Kinich is on his quest to get his voice back. And how too.
What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bat clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Aha is a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Marika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Vision bearers are still pretty powerful, Kinich. You should know this.
Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident.
Allowed to ban the person that is a
you
bot to a
become the Archon
99%
by proving your
chance.
strength.
Have they done anything on the Discord? If not, then address them, try talking to them. If they do not respond or respond in an unsatisfactory manner, yes, you are allowed to do that. Mostly DM people. Gaping them already. They didn't respond and they just joined, right? They literally just joined and they don't respond to a ping. Yeah, in that case, they definitely are gonna get removed. It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Well, let's see what we can do. Hi there,
I
person A.
managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life? is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Rest? No, not before I talk to everyone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Well, hi there.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Well, there we go. Medical supplies are taken care of. Everything is done. That just leaves me to rest.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah, let's get some rest. Alright. Kinich, get over here. Situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. So now what?
What's going on?
An abyssal pylon. Right in the middle of the refuge area. Oh no.
The rabble-rousers are returned. They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. Yep, on it. Oh hey, trial character. First things first, fields up.
By royal decree.
Alright, Kinich. Nope. Kinich, there we go.
I got him cornered.
I mean, if I get Kinich as a trial character, I might as well use him at least a little bit. Anyway, right, the abyssal pylon. I should probably take care of that thing.
Solidify.
Killing all the monsters won't do me any good if that pylon's still there. Another one? Oh no, Rift Hounds!
This is order.
By royal decree.
Why did it have to be Rift Hounds? Rift Hounds are be hated indeed. Kinich?
The show begins.
I need you. Can you lock on? You cannot lock on to the pylon. Of course you can. Would have been too nice if you could. Wait, now he locks onto it. Huh. Let's set that up. Oz. And there goes the pylon. Ooh, cutscene! Kachina and Kinich just fighting in silence while everyone else is grunting. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I feel like we're at our limit here. Okay, I don't say this lightly, because normally these fights should be easy, but there's all these other people here who are dying, and I can't save them all if there's this many enemies. Oh shit, guess who's helping? The boy! Again, I've never been this happy to see the Fatui.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position.
Ow.
Keep the people safe.
Hi, Dev. There's a war going on, in case you're unaware.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
And you're a bow character, huh? Is that so, Auroron? Avengers level threat, is this a big one? Using the Gnosis, huh? As an Archon should. It's still there, though.
What was that?
That was the Abyss. Thank you, Ahau, for still not being voice acted, forcing me to do it.
It's the physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. Have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it!
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Everyone's gonna die! Total deaths, 381. That number is going up. It doubled since the last time I saw it. But you know what? Abyssal activity weak, leyline status stable. That sounds decent at least. Even so, active monsters and total deaths keep going up. Also, hi Lexi again. Oh boy. Alright, where do we have any emergencies? What is that? So that's the thingy? Wait, there's more here? Power spreads from this place to all of Natlan. Oh boy. Oh, there's another emergency up here. Let's compare. Yeah, many civilians have been surrounded here. Able to rescue them, we must make haste. And what's this? People and their Saurian companions have been trapped here. People and their companions or many civilians? I think I should save many civilians. I'll ban the person after the stream is over. Many civilians. And this is a challenge because that's going to be a rift. I'm going to have to face rift hounds for this. This would be easier. But this has many civilians in danger, so I have to take it.
There are monsters everywhere.
Priorities, even if this is going to be the harder one.
There are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe
Oh.
the monsters out.
Well, some of the Fatui are already dead over here. Normally, I'd be happy to see dead Fatui, but, not in this case. Since they are our allies in this one.
Stabilize.
Stupid rift hounds! Die already! Arson is the one way I can handle things easily. That's why I use Klee. Because the power of Arson is strong. God, they spawned more!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Time to shine.
Perish. Finally.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Well, they're not all dead. There's clearly 2 people standing there still hiding. But yeah, most of the people here are dead.
Were we too late? No, don't come any closer.
Well, we saved 2
Okay,
people.
sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Killed all the Rift Hounds.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky.
Yeah, and apparently you were
Right
dealing with
after
Rift
that,
Hounds, which is
monsters
not
suddenly
nice.
appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang out.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever
Skateboards.
indebted to you.
Skateboards.
Damn, we're really mourning some Fatui right now. Who would have thought that day would ever come? Paimon?
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war. And in war, people die!
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Let's get a move on. People die when they are killed. Heal me. Alright, what
Need
is the
latest battle
update?
report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Alright. Oh boy, there we go. Abyssal activity strong, leyline status dented. Casualties have almost doubled again, but the active monsters aren't actively rising anymore, at least. Oh boy. Any other emergencies? Oh god, that stuff is spreading. I hate to say it, but the Scions of the Canopy are fucked. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but the entire mountain area, this is where the old site for the Scions of the Canopy was until they moved over here. The entire mountain area that belongs to the Scions of the Canopy is screwed. They're just barely hanging out there on the side where their current settlement is. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're going over here then. Ferocious abyssal creatures have attacked the strong point belonging to the Scions of the Canopy. Wait, they're attacking this area again? We just saved this area. I hope they moved all the wounded like they were trying to do. I hope they moved all of the wounded away by now.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Hi there.
Stabilize.
Oh, it's revealed.
You good? Oh, right, more.
Jumpy Dumpty go.
Hello there. You appear to have a shield of some sort. You appear to no longer have a shield of some sort. Hi there, proceeds to eat a meteor. I mean, what else would be an appropriate welcoming gift for them?
Solidify.
Interesting. So it takes the shape of a villager, but it can also take another form.
La la la.
Where are you trying to? Oh, there's another one hidden back there. I see. All right, let's check.
It's you. You came.
The 9th. Ah, yes, we're looking forward to the 9th tribe, guys. I mean, obviously, Masters of the Nightwind seem pretty interesting, I will say. I will admit, I'm looking forward to learning more, seeing what their tribe is like. What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now.
Oh,
the Abyss
boy.
will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Should I stay here for defense for now?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us?
Damn, the old people are
Never been
joining
in a
the
battle
fight.
before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
Young? Your
I
hair's
used to fight
gray.
the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
Xilonen collective of plenty. That's fair, that's fair. Good
Okay,
old muscle memory.
Take these.
Take these. Looks at ass.
With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance.
I
but
know it was meant to focus
that's
on the
better than
spear,
being stuck
but
here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared
Yeah.
to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
take the cake. It's your last chance.
You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything,
Puzzles to do Megalovania.
I have to live on.
Imagine.
We're not going down without a fight.
We're all waiting for it then, huh? Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
All right. Oh, God. Oh no! Now it's hitting the people of the springs as well. Why do I hear boss music? Well, you see, because everyone is dying. Rescue the survivors here. Well, only one emergency quest available, which is this one. Some people and their soaring companions. Oh! They're still here? The people and their saurian companions? Alright, by now I feel like they should be dead, though. I ignored the request before.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a saurian corpse!
The saurians died to abyssal saurian copies, of course.
By royal decree! Pew!
If they died to a faker, they're weak. If they died to a cheap copy, they weren't real warriors. Looks like they are good enough to be their fake.
Solidify.
Oz, repeat.
Silly Billy plays. Oh, you. Come on. I think this is the last one. Are there any survivors in this area? Any at all? We found a mother and a child in the last area. Not sure if we're gonna be lucky enough to see anyone alive over here. Doesn't look like it currently. Confronting yourself could also be that. Up there? Yeah, there would be a spot where you could maybe survive a little bit. Oh no, the baby!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong. Maybe pick up a weapon
you're
yourself, huh,
We have
Paimon?
to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too.
Paimon, you can literally fly. If you had a ranged weapon of any sort, you know how good that would be. Just go up in the air and snipe everyone while you're completely out of range. Well, let's get moving then. Endless Echoes. Oh! Okay, we're helping the Children of Echoes now, finally. Fort defense have come under brutal assault by monsters. If Paimon was sniper and she'll carry this.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
You know, what do you mean we don't have snipers? Ask the Fatui. Just ask the Fatui if you can borrow one of their guns. We know they have guns. Also, thanks for the lurk, Dev. Appreciate that.
This is order.
You know what? There were so many Fatui corpses earlier. Couldn't we have just taken a gun off one of their corpses? Would that have been so hard?
I will have order.
Oz, reveal.
Break already! There we go.
Dumpty dumpty go! La la la!
Got it.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're
Tries to
nearly
do
at
and just flies out of her hands.
Given how few
You know
of
what?
us are
That's
left,
fair.
I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Hi there.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort.
Well, you're
Even
still
if we
gonna
do
be
join them,
some assistance at
please
least.
bear this in
More than
mind as you
nothing.
make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
We lost the
Really?
sword because we suck.
Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
And then they all died. The end.
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war.
Yeah, a
We'll
bit of a
force the
harder
Abyss
one
back
though.
If it's the last thing we do.
What's that? That looks important.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Oh, yeah.
From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Keep yourself safe. Absolutely, keep yourself safe. Alright. They're on the move and we're on the move. This is looking bad. Emergency. The source of the Abyss power shall pour forth pollution from the skies, and if it's not gotten rid of in time, the Abyss shall swiftly corrode Natlan's lands. Well, it seems to already be doing that, especially over here. Nobody is taking care at all of the territory of the Scions of the Canopy. Their entire territory is gone. Except for their settlement, which is still standing. Also more Rift Hounds. Yay, I'm so looking forward to that. You know how much I love Rift Hounds.
What the? Hyman can't believe it! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Survivors, huh? I see corpses. Does that count?
By royal decree.
May I present? Let my name echo in song.
Rift Hounds. I hate them with a passion. I still use Zhongli a lot, but yeah, Rift Hounds are still super annoying. I mean, Zhongli is my main. I will never stop using him. Especially because I maxed out his constellation and everything.
Stabilize.
Heal! You must heal! I know you're not dead. Stand up. Stand up. Come on.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Oh boy. Abyssal activity dire. Leyline status distorted. Total deaths 2,121. And the active monsters are increasing again as well. Oh boy. I feel like this war isn't going too well. This area again. How many times are we gonna come back to this area? And why are there more Rift Hounds? This monster swell in number, and despite all attempts, the core of the abyss might could not be destroyed. Evacuate first, then try something else later. Mualani poofed. You're right. She gone. I guess she died. At least Kachina and Kenichi are still alive. Oh boy. Oh wow, we're actually riding the thingy again instead of teleporting. Guess this is the end of Natlan, huh? I'm not gonna be in range for long. Yup. No teleport points needed. Makes sense, yeah. Bad ending unlocked. There's another one of those crystal thingies. I don't see any more people next to it. There's just monsters.
There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Oh boy. Bad endings too, I think. Interesting that there's two even.
Quake!
The Shelby.
Alright, at least I could get Klee healed a little bit. Oh look, flickering. More abyssal energy below. I don't see any monsters, at least, but there's definitely one of those thingies. Oh, and there's some corpses. Oh boy. Even the balloon is questioning, yeah. I wonder, are Saurians counted in terms of, when it comes to the casualty numbers? Or are the casualties referring just to humans specifically? Because, again, there's already 2,000 casualties. Now imagine if that is just... Again, if that was a mix of humans and Saurians, it might be at least a little bit better. But 2,000 people alone. And yeah, the Scions of the now their home base is overrun too. See how I was saying just their home was still okay? Nope, not even that anymore. Not even their hometown is okay now. Yeah, I don't think anyone besides Catherine and Traveler acknowledges them, really. And even we don't really acknowledge them in lore all that much.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take.
I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
In the beginning, we acknowledged the teleport points. But that's about it. In the chasm? What do you mean in the chasm? We didn't acknowledge the teleport points in there, did we? Because I'm pretty sure we were like, oh no, we can't get out. Completely forgetting that we have teleport points. That was the whole thing. I was talking about how why are we freaking out about it? I was talking about why we're freaking out about it. Huh. It's still interesting that we were so freaked out about being trapped in the chasm when we literally have teleport points.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Oh no, they killed the big ones. Alright, you stupid rift hounds.
I will have order.
Wings of darkness, come. May I present? Time to shine.
When were we trapped in the chasm? Yeah, we were trapped in the chasm of Ito at one point. Somehow they are still standing. Good. Good that they are, though. This is fine.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
I'll keep going until the end of the war, I think. If the war ever ends.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Then we gotta kill the sky demon's body or something.
It seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope.
Yeah, Klee is very at
which
odds.
seems to be
But
the
Klee is
one
always
thing that
cheerful.
well
She
of
likes
abyssal
blowing
energy
shit
is
up.
afraid of.
This is perfect
the
for her.
Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
No, we don't need a breather, we
got
need a
enough
victory.
people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
Can't sit down and gather my strength, otherwise people will die.
Pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might put a target on the Children of Echo's backs.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Anything optional to address? No, nothing? Alright then. Oh god, that is expanding too. Kinich! Kinich is almost consumed by the fog. God, you can see they poofed out of existence here too. There was this one little help icon over here where they were like fighting. And now that's gone. We saw what happened over there. We saw what happened at the Scions of the Canopy. And now their help request is also gone. It is too late over there, I guess. And yep, Kachina needs help. So it would seem. After ensuring that the children of Echoes were all able to pull back, you decide to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreatment populace to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Let's go over there. We can't. That's not an emergency quest. I can only follow to emergencies. And I think Kenichi is just trying to reach this thing. Like, is that the location where the giant monstrosity thing is in the sky? I thought it was above the thing. Above the stadium. But the icon is over here and Kenichi seems to be close to it. They're fighting over there. God damn it, Rift Hounds! Hi there.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of these already.
Pekara gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Xilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it, I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Off you go.
Come on, let's get this done.
They broke Kenichi and Kachina voice acting along with Ahau. Yep, Ahau, Kenichi, and Kachina. Everyone else has voices except for them. Apparently, what was it again? Scheduling conflicts, right?
Stabilize.
By royal
Alright, those are gone.
No rest for the wicked.
You big idiot.
Oz, reveal thy...
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Come on. Oop, need to. Nope, that didn't go out properly. No matter, I can just do it again. There we go, shield reapplied. Oh god. Pardon the camera right now. But all is fine, so long as I can eventually kill this thing. There we go. Well, we're going this way. Oh god, that guy is almost dead.
This is order. Gather.
By royal decree.
Oh boy, oh no. Step away, step out of the stupid laser area. No wonder these guys die. They don't have a shield and yet they step into the laser. head first into the yeah.
Solidify.
Come on. Break it. Break it.
By royal decree.
Really wish my heal would apply to NPCs as well. That would make me a whole lot less worried. There we go. Pew! At least Klee's having fun. I mean, hey, when surrounded by tragedy and war, you at least gotta try your best to make it as enjoyable as you can. I guess. Oh, we're going down, huh? I see you have a healer. Also, an abyssal pylon.
Oh, it's working. Dumpy, dumpy,
Let's take care of the stupid pylon so they can't call back up anymore. There we go. Just don't attack, please don't go. Oh. There's gonna be everything attacking everything. Alright, at least we got it. We got most of this area taken care of, it seems, so we're moving on.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan?
You won't have
doomed
to
this
leave them
fate?
in your mind for long, considering
I've
you're
never
gonna
witnessed
kill
a
yourself to
full-scale
make my
abyss
ancient
invasion
name.
before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
Extremely die.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
They switched that up, huh? In the text box it said let's go first. What an agent name for me now. Alright, come on. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is a-okay. We caught up with the group.
Great, you made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories.
So that just skipped right past that line. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes that were affected by it, is what I assume that said. Like, that line didn't even stay on screen until... It was like the second it finished, it already was gone. Like, what was that line? Okay, I can't rely on this play button anymore and keep... Again, bad design here.
But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Well, they're all dead.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too.
Not Koichi Oma.
On a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact
We
is,
need to show the
our
people
lives are
a
more
hope
fragile than our
strong enough that
spirits.
it may never fall to despair.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
I need to... Yes, Paimon, you know what I'm about to say. I need to become the ultimate hope. I mean, we have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Every life we save is worth it.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
On it. Take this. They weren't even fighting, they were just standing there waiting for me to arrive.
My royal
You see that? The enemies were just idly standing and then, oh, wait, someone's approaching. Better enter fighting stance. Standing there menacingly. You hold this, each planet to fall. Yep. As you do. Oh no, is she dead? Oh, that's a bunch of abyssal energy you got there. All of which is to say, are you dead?
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. I eat that shit for breakfast.
Please, save her.
Abyssal energy, yum yum yum, delicious. Give me all of it.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Nom.
Cheska.
Nomming it all up.
I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi.
Huh.
Put those thoughts right out of your mind.
Never too late.
We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into
We're literally
things.
right next to the stadium. It's really not that far.
I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else.
Just grab her
because
and
of
you can use a glider to get over there.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we
Stop with the
became
drama,
family
we are
was
almost there, yeah.
another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just...
The more you spill your guts
agitated
like
you
this, the
even
more death
further.
flags you're raising.
No.
Just shut up and we'll
Absolutely
make
not.
it.
Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
Is he being attack based? I mean,
I'm
imagine.
so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska.
The more you spill your guts, the more your guts spill out. Yep.
You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and
Yeah,
fly
spread your
free.
wings. Use a wind glider to
fiercest
immediately get over
cookosaur
to
in
the
the
stadium.
sky.
That's literally right
Show
next
the
to
world
us.
who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
We're literally right there. Clearly Koichi D confirmed, I guess.
Koichi!
Shut up and stop dying! I did not give you permission to die. You okay there? That's a lot of abyssal energy you got. Need me to suck you off as well?
Chaska!
No? You chill? Okay. No sucking needed in this case, I guess. Yeah, that was absolutely understandable. The quote, I saw it coming from a mile away while I was saying it. Didn't stop me from saying it. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
Well, what if I aren't...
to Chaska?
Oh.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an act.
Well, would you look at that?
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her
Persona
journey goes
time?
on,
Is that the last
and one
hero?
question looms
Is that
large
what
in
turns the
mind.
tide of the war?
If she could rise above the layers of pain.
By the way, this is a very,
and
very long
ascend
one.
over
We're
the
already
dark
half an hour
clouds
over the
of her
time when I
mind,
would have wanted to end the stream.
then
And the
would
war
she
is still going.
Maybe the glorious light of the sun. Or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured.
Now make her glow.
Finally, transcended.
I think she could have used her glider, yup.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Not like she will be attacked again, considering she's already dead. Yeah, now we take her to the stadium, of course. Well, she ain't gonna be in Genshin too.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Oh, sevens
Yes.
indeed.
She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now.
Just a normal
Koichi
day in
wanted
Tribe
to be a
9.
hero.
Or Danganronpa.
And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Yeah, time for this war to end indeed. I mean, look at the time. Half an hour over and I still can't end it because I'm in the middle of a thing that locks me out of doing casual stuff. Okay, that door is just not open. This one opens. Ah, yes! They're already assembled. Good.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Number 1, everyone glow up!
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness,
Yeah, she
our
survived.
bonds remain eternal.
Avengers assemble. Next one.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge. Disperse.
Gogeta is
ashes
one of
be
the heroes
reborn.
because she sucks. I guess
Her
the heroes
flames
have to be
born
5
anew,
stars?
And the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
4 stars don't get the privilege of being a hero. I think that's the rule behind it.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient
She was
man
beat by a
holds
4-star,
feast in
yes.
celebration.
But she's still a 5-star, so it counts as being a hero.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Hang on, Kinich! You're not voice acted! This is really taking away from the dramatic stuff that's happening right now if you're not voiced. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
It's all but it's pretty much confirmed, but not fully confirmed. We won't know until he arrives.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment
But yeah, glad I'm
has
not the only
finally
one who thought
come.
that took away from it. You know, him not being voiced. Alright, cutscene time.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
There was a voice line?
True power.
Hello?
Accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
But I guess there was more so his stand that spoke. I think it was just his stand that spoke and not him.
the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
And there they go. What is it? Jojo knockoff spoke instead. Wait, we collect all those 7 Chaos Emeralds now.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
So no more casualties.
No more casualties.
Yay! Except for
It's time to
civilians.
wipe the enemy off the
Only
face
warriors
of the
will be
earth.
able to resurrect.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is all for those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did.
Died a second too soon,
You
yup.
gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Of the people of Natlan who aren't heroes, exactly.
More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit
Honestly, the fact that there's an hour-long segment of the game during which you cannot exit out, basically,
my struggle will
to
make
get
me
back to
stronger
other stuff,
and make me the person
is quite
Koichi believed
quite
I
a
can be.
lot. I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be
I really
sorry they
want
messed
to
with
finish
Natlan
this.
after
I
we're
really
through
want to
with them.
wrap this up, but the game won't let me. Please tell me I get an opportunity to wrap this up. Because at this point it's getting frustrating that I can't end. Has a large armies, there's no rush, slow and steady, does it? Yeah.
This is order. Stabilize.
Boing, boing, boom! Shadow Ring!
Just break the stupid thingy. Boom.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
And number 2. Come on. There we go. Which leaves 1.
Solidify.
Hold off their death. Yeah.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Already on it. That's 1. Where to now?
Oh, did you
Use
see
a
that
dull
huge
blade,
fireball?
what do you expect?
It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss, kneel before the almighty.
How?
Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, you insolent, contemptuous...
Thank you, Malika.
Oh, we got the big ones here.
Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi!
Alright, first one down. Sass. Ah, okay. This one, never mind. I was gonna say this one's gonna take a bit with the shield, but nope, never mind. Shield already down.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
I never intended to show any mercy. You don't have to tell me twice.
Rise!
Alright, on to the next one.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Wait, it's just like riding a spirit away. Now it's my turn. Go Turbo Twirly.
Alright.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
You gotta save the veggies, though! What if the veggies end up getting hurt? Why did I even come over here? You already solved the problem.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to push them along, you monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Easy. Physical activity is strong. Leyline status dented. There we go. Now everything's going back down.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Wait. Wait a second. Casualties are that skipped again. What the fuck? Why does it skip? I'll go deal with the abyss tumor. That's what she said. There. Again. This is not just the fact that the voice lines are missing, but the fact that the text skips immediately sometimes as well.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over
But yeah, as I was saying,
already
the casualties are going down, so does that mean that people who died previously are also coming back now?
I just dealt with it.
Already? But you
Like,
just at the
the only way to explain casualties going down is that people who already died before the Sacred the Ode of Resurrection are also coming back now.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Alright, final push, I guess, I hope.
Tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Again, I would really appreciate an opportunity to wrap things up for the time being.
All right,
allow me.
This is the final battle.
I mean, I don't mind that this is a long part of the story. Just, if it's such a long part, then give people an opportunity to exit out of it. This is over an hour-long part that you can't exit out of. Yes, I saw that. I saw what you meant. It's a realistic... Still, it's a game.
is order.
Towns. It's a game, why you have to be so mad? There we go.
La la la.
Down goes another one.
Oz, reveal by
I can probably try to get rid of your something. There we go. That takes care of the annoying one. At least just you.
Stabilize.
Oh! Ruin guards as well, huh? Gotta take you out before you transform again. I feel like there's still gonna be one wave with some kind of, like, proper, like, big boss-like enemy. Nope, never mind. Those ruin guards were the last wave. Just shoot all your fireballs at the giant hole in the sky. There you go. Why didn't you do that earlier? Excuse me? I saw those cubes. Also, was that a fake sky? Wanderer talked about it. Wanderer talked about how the sky is fake. Wanderer talked about how the sky is fake before. That was a long time ago. That was so long ago that he mentioned that. That hole closed instantly, but there we go. Hold the fuck up. Well then. 50 minutes over. I want to wrap it up. Don't force me into dialogue. Now I can do the wrap up of the war next time. Don't force me into dialogue.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every
Well,
one of us,
considering
and
that
we
the
should
fake
all be
sky
proud
looked like, you
of what
know,
we have accomplished.
remember the very
We
beginning,
emerge
the
victorious
sustainer of
from another
heavenly
crisis
principles
to
who used
declare
those red and black
Natlan
blocks.
is saved!
That's exactly what the edges of the sky looked like where Marika broke through. So the fake sky definitely connects back to the heavenly principles in some way, which means it must be important enough to
further into
explore.
the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes.
And or
The
die
abyssal energy
trying.
there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
What about me?
I
can
sure
help.
You're all still fired up, and you must be eager to
I
take
could survive
the fight home to the enemy.
abyssal energy easily.
But I must ask
Again,
you
I
to
eat that shit
temper
for
your
breakfast.
ambitions. I will return victorious for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
We're living in a fake world,
Tonight,
maybe.
We should celebrate to our heart's content.
Pull it up. I could.
guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal,
But
right?
I just want things to end.
That's good enough for me. Beats
Should have
having
ended
monsters
an
everywhere.
hour ago!
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now,
This is not a Persona
let us
stream. It
also
doesn't need
remember
to be
those
this
who gave their
long.
lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may,
No leaving.
let's have a moment of silence for the
Magic
fallen.
connects to Star Rail. Imagine everything connects. Imagine all the Hoyoverse games connect. It is. They did rename themselves Hoyoverse.
there's one more
All the
person I
games
must
in
thank for his
are
extraordinary
connected.
support in
They're
our
all
time of need.
inside the
And
Hoyoverse.
that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Yeah, Official and Kitching, there was the crossover, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, bunch of people to talk to. Let me teleport out of there before anything else happens. I need to go! Okay. So with that out of the way, I can now actually wrap things up. Finally. So let me quickly go ahead and find someone to raid. Before I absolutely have to demolish myself. Good, albeit grim game, good stream. Yeah, very grim. But hey, in the end, we won the war. That's all that matters, right? Who cares about the thousands of casualties? Now, who to raid? Who to raid indeed? I have no idea. For let me see. I don't know. I don't know. Alex would be an option. Rain would be an option. Hoodie's playing Overwatch, which I don't really care about. I know. Or should we look for Genshin streamer? Or do you have a suggestion in chat? Voice the suggestions. I want to wrap it up, as I already said. I really do want to wrap it up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna see what I can do to wrap up the thingy. You know, so I can properly wrap up and wrap and stuff. Alright, doesn't seem like anyone in chat gives me any suggestions to work with. In that case, if you don't care, then I'm just gonna probably search the Genshin category. Since nobody has any suggestions. Or Tormius has one. I will have a look who this person is and what they're like. Ooh, follower only chat. Not exactly something I personally enjoy. I don't like raiding into a follower only channel. Because that's always like, I don't want to raid someone and then have everyone who accompanies me be required to follow the person just to be able to say anything. It's not exactly a thing that I like doing. Fair suggestion otherwise, but yeah. Let's see. Actually, rating a Genshin streamer is also kind of risky because I don't know at what point in the game they are and I might spoil myself. Oh no. I guess I could rate someone doing Abyss, or I could check the person that Spinner is suggesting. I really just want to wrap it up. This has been going for way too long. I mean, sure. Maybe let's go for Rising Legend then. It's not like I have any better ideas and I'm just gonna search forever if I don't pick one. Yeah, sadly we are gonna hit the 4-hour mark. Which I really didn't want. Anyway, raid is going and we are now at 4 hours. Pain. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I really didn't want to stream for 4 hours. I wanted a nice 3-hour stream. But for some reason, the quest was just like, here's some non-stop 1 hour plus action. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Next Genshin stream will hopefully be at a reasonable length again. Again, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed the story there was in Genshin this time around. It was great. It's just very upsetting that they had such a big chunk where you couldn't pause. That's my one problem with this. I understand why they did it that way, it makes sense. But they didn't even have any warning. Like, there was one other time where the game was like, oh, by the way, you will be unable to do stuff for a while, just be aware of it. And that was like maybe half an hour. This is over an hour long, and they didn't warn you this time around, which is kind of stupid, I have to admit. Anyway, thank you for watching this stream. I hope to do another Genshin stream, maybe next week, where I will wrap up the Archon quest and finally do the story quest that I've been meaning to do for so long. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you around. bye-bye. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And maybe I will see you around in the future. If you want to catch me live, description down below, link to my Twitch where I stream every Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, although that's a bit more irregular. In any event, see you around, bye-bye.